How can you call it okay? It was probably the coolest shit in Genshin to allow me
Yeah, but that's because like, the Genshin part is pretty low. I'll be honest with you.
Bro, you acting like you playing some insane masterpiece, bro. The boss was probably the best they have done till now.
Yeah, which like I don't know.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
Yo, can't she just guide? Bro, just
What's your
guide.
favorite color?
Why am I thinking of the old man? I don't even know him.
Okay, so now that you're here, right? You know how
So
telling people,
droll.
oh, you're the one. Wow, they dropped Yunlu, and I'm like, no one knows this guy. Why is he at the end? No one cares about him. He literally never.
Did I get new powers? I got new.
Yes. Yeah, now you have Havoc soldiers.
I know it's a lot longer, I think.
Where did General go though? Did he just dip?
I don't want to
Did he just fuck off? Ouch.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It still looks fake, by the way, but it has a lot of
Damn, I'm using her husband to beat her.
Yeah, you can't skip. If you don't need that,
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
What basically your forte?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these.
Bro, can the
prickly
boss stop
fellows.
moving above me? What the hell was that?
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
What are the solutions? The full evolution? It has a
Well,
lot
I'll
more
kind of that like Havoc Rovers.
well, and I love it. You should try to see how you win.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
There's 467 dollars. This one has 464. And this one has checking quality.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color?
Oh my god, can this motherfucker stop moving to the corner of the
Droll.
reminds me of fucking Malakat. Stop moving, dog.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Look at that wardrobe. Wait, no, but this is just.
Abby's average.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Yo, it's a meme.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's a meme. It's a meme. Imagine if it actually starts going meme.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Oh, it does. It has a voice. It's Paimon, but... Wait, I know why not.
They're back
It's
on their
in
feet.
English.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, that's what,
Bro, Joe, you sing this.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I thought we were talking about Abby.
Bro, meme sounds me in every language, I'm pretty
The
sure.
rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these
Wait.
prickly fellows.
Bro, have you seen my ad? Bro, I got Indian Army ad, bro. They were trying to draft me for playing my ad. I'm like, bro. Yeah. Let me open Curse for you and see what can I add out just now.
I don't have
Is
it.
this
I don't even have it yet.
Oh, I know.
Is it a fire
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
How much? How much so?
What do you think of this?
That's
Where's the
nice.
meme guy? What happened to the meme guy? What the hell? What? What the hell?
I haven't done this.
Oh my. Bro, look at her ass, bro.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Why am I sitting here with a random guy? What the hell?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Like changes the
I'm not
you got rid of the combo animation. There's some
A
double.
transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
There were some people looking like. You have a calendar. This is PoE by the way.
Bro, what are these fucking names?
Well, let's have you speak about
I only got 100 gems off that quest. Are you kidding me? Crazy, bro.
Bro, my game fucking freezes every time
I got
ask
no
a question.
gems, man.
You see the shit. See, the problem is when the main focus now on the graphics and the text, it's like fully up. Finish every part of the pack and complete it that way, basically.
This one has like a specific.
I mean, like, you're following a story and you go and kill bosses, like, how different that is. It's fully adventure. Yes, campaign. And you level up, and you unlock more quests as you level up, and you get more talent points. And it's funny, it's like, the max level in Void Invasion was 60, and then they raised it to 50.
What the fuck is this question mark? Why is there a question?
But this has a lot more, like, it's a much
Oh,
more revealed
question mark
content.
is it's a wolf.
Oh.
But where do I go for a Grand Warstone?
I guess. But there's not like that much. So like there's a lot of,
Wait,
I would imagine grinding and then you can
What happened?
It's always like 5
wait,
levels
cancel
long.
tracking? Press cancel.
I've already done this, right? So
You can't store it to the other point about the rating. I still think it's better to
That's a map. Here, that's a map.
isn't this the name of the quest which I just did? Yeah, at 6.
Wait. Oh, I see why. Look at the next one. Act 7.
Yeah, but at least it should be like I've done this. At least it should say that I've done this, right? How do I usually one? Can I edit? Oh, wait, edit. What's this? Go solo. No, thanks. Whatever. Do I do a pool? That is 40. 42.
you have to kill stuff and bosses to level up. Yes, but it's also just not very interesting to play in such a large group like that. So you have to pick up. How to craft a chest? Excuse me? Is this one good?
I'm gonna stop for today.
Oh wait, just good.
Okay, I'm not getting any funny ads, bro. Bad. Do I get a meme? Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon announcement. Did you not know? Bruh, on the other server, Roger.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wait, Nvidia confirmed exclusive Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this has to be it. Yeah, my friend just said
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Are they actually working with Nvidia?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, like, is Nintendo working with Nvidia for their fucking Switch?
An image comes to me. I
They're
hope
saying
you like
that
it hot and sandy.
Nintendo Experience and blockers of Nvidia did at least confirm several of the Nvidia processors. I don't know, I thought
When I think
alien
death, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay, it's not out there anyway.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
No, that's not how it works, man. APUs are you can't just code away. I mean, I'm searching about Nintendo Switch to AMD APU and it says Switch to LSD not powered by AMD APU.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bro, APU is just different. It's a
Quick,
completely,
Sam! Oh, you don't want to get caught now.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is it doesn't work like that you can just make a CPU.
What do you think of this?
CPU just works differently. Either AMD makes it or either Nvidia makes it. It's ARM based, so they'll really, I thought Snapdragon had its own APU. If it has DLSS, then it should be. Then I can.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
DLSS for a handheld like Switch is fine. Especially if it supports
Transformative
DLSS 4.
piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I mean, the whole reason PS4 will go was able to run shit game like really good. I'm scared.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Wait, is Fireforce season 2 already out? Bro, I see Crunchyroll posting its opening
I don't know. I haven't
on
watched
YouTube.
it.
It is out. It's coming out. It's coming out today. Oh, EP1 is out. Yeah, episode 1 is out. Yo, Fireforce is back. Let's fucking go. All I know. Yeah, I only know Queen Bee. I know it. Not because I, I, I only know Queen Bee. I only know Queen Bee Hentai Studio because everyone knows it saying that it kills every adaptation because they're animating shit. That's the only meme I know. Like, there would be comments under adaptations. They would be like Queen Bee, bro. Rude. What? Door opening? Was it not Asian Cup 2 generations? It was Queen Bee? No man, it was not Queen Bee. What are you saying? Yeah, it's probably the ending because if it's the opening, then I probably know about that. Wait, it is by Queen Bee. What? It doesn't say on the title. Whenever I used to listen to that. Yo, it says artist Dio Wachi. Okay, did he did not go with the name Queen Bee before?
Like, not Giovanni, or Giovanni's the singer, and then maybe he's the band. He's the vocalist.
Okay, okay. Because if it was this OP and it mentioned Queen Bee, then I would have. Because EDs are something that I don't listen to much, but OPs are something I do listen to. So if it's by some band, I usually know.
And you could hear his voice in Little and
I didn't listen to the Fire Force opening. I was just surprised that the season 3's episode 1 is already out. I'll watch it tomorrow. Crazy. Ooh, Fire Force is really nice. Colors. Let's come back. We have a lot of people in PC.
I need to see the T-bait open.
It's memed so much I don't even want to try watching it, bro.
Have you heard it?
Bro, have you not seen the memes where everyone is saying it's a PowerPoint presentation?
No, I have, but I just want to hear
I
that.
haven't, I haven't heard it either.
What does
It's
Mana do again? It's literally just a Dragon X counter, but it's just the other sets are just better. No, I'd be using I'd be using the durability.
guys, what we should do tomorrow is we should all watch Minecraft movie. No, what we should do is buy tickets and
I'm watching it with my brother in the cinema.
time.
So,
We should time sync it. We should time sync and buy the same tickets and then join VC while we are watching. Crazy.
bro. Okay, The T-bait opening fucking slaps. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a good opening. Who the fuck's animating T-bait?
Yo, should I get a 21-inch monitor as my second monitor?
No,
Why?
it's small.
I mean, I don't have a lot of space. I'm probably gonna vertical it. I'm gonna vertical it.
Click on the weapon and there's like a little up button at the left side of it. You could just get them from Chaos Zone. What the hell is this studio, bro?
Yeah, they're
Uh,
trash.
They did Transformers Energon? What the fuck?
I don't even know about that, bro.
What the hell? Okay, yeah, they trash, bro. Why did you
Yeah,
keep giving them projects?
yeah, I think it's English. I think the novel is English, but like the fucking manhwa is there. You know, yesterday I was checking out Blue
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
that's there.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
One person in
Terror!
there for fan service, and you know what I found? She has no only game. Crazy. Crazy. I was
What's
laughing.
your favorite color?
Damn, bro, these dudes be like, okay.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Where are you? I think.
An
I
image
think
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
it's the
sandy.
Dungeon movie, right? Yeah. Yeah.
The ring has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of
So
these
Dandadan
pretty
got such a
fellows.
good adaptation to run. I hope the season is forward.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
What? No, actually, Hindi dub is actually more popular than Some people just don't know English, bro, but they wanna watch anime. They don't like Japanese people.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Probably, but like, that's. I mean, if you're gonna do Hindi subs,
Quicksand?
might as well
You
just
don't want to get caught in that.
do a Hindi dub. No, I don't. I have seen a cousin of mine watching Hindi dub.
But 2 years ago, it was
Bro, it's mean. Like this is like the 2008 normie anime shit. I mean, yeah, Tyrone is a good book.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
what are you working on?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
This fantasy is gonna be humans here again.
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. But I'm everything. And if you ask my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure Riot.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Oh, wait, the voting is still going on. I haven't watched enough anime to vote in this though.
Well, they don't have their girlfriends, so that's
Is that really strong?
I mean, what is exactly not good though? Yeah, I mean, I ain't watched it. So I don't know, but it's quite.
What's the ending of the year actually?
You know,
What inspiration will you give me,
I don't think it
wonder?
needs 100 girls to be fan.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I mean, in 2024, which adaptation has been bigger and better?
What's your favorite color?
Did JJK happen last year? I think last year.
Or could you vote
Yeah,
for
because you're busy watching your slot. Fucking bitch ass.
Perhaps
Shut your
I'll
bitch ass.
draw this.
You know what's wrong? Your what's wrong is your head. Like, you know, like how sometimes cars need to sit with they start with it. Kind of like you.
Now you would think,
I
personally think the competitive diaries
I don't know about that. I think at least for against Raiden, I would rate that to that. But I don't know. I don't know. About wait. Yeah, solo leveling. Solo leveling isn't going to go. Did it start? Did Did it start in January?
An image comes to
Did
me.
it start in January?
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I mean, even then, I would probably wait down to that, even though I really like that dimension.
The ring has become a
Golden
desert.
Machine is not as good as Freedom.
When I think
Nah,
desert,
Machine
I think of these
I like
pretty
Freedom a lot,
fellows.
but the animation just has it has way more memorable characters than Freedom, that's for sure. I think just the starting arcs of Freedom, I think they're not as relationship
Storm of needles.
and then animation. I would probably rate the animation. Freedom just has like that animation doesn't work. Real.
But surely Mushoku Tensei is best season. I don't know what reason it is. Why the fuck is Shangri-La from here? Bro, he's literally playing another game in the left arm.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I mean, they probably want to
Quick set. You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Nobody did Suicide Squad, that's real. But Mushoku Tensei is the best if it lose the sequel or not, really, I think the boss. The best in the game.
Mushoku also has like the generational
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What else was there for us? I mean, didn't 3-0 start
Pudding
this?
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Did it start in December or January?
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
I had really good, like high expectations. What? Really? Purple bodies? What? She's wearing wedding dress. I mean, anyhow, in my opinion, best done because of how. Because another thing with Dandadan is that they were also doing creative shit in Japan. Have you guys heard that soundtrack?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, bro. When I heard that, so I was going crazy. Like they really took that and then remixed it. I'm forgetting the name of the fucking soundtrack. It's the old one. Yeah, Dandan had like a lot of creative shit. It's like Mochi. The amount of, I mean, it's not the same as Mochi because the manga also had a lot of creative shit. But like when you watch Dandadan, you could tell like the studio had fun animating that shit. Exactly like what.
The dude who did the sound, the score for Dandadan has done some pretty huge projects the last few years.
I'm telling you, Dandadan got a lot of love from its studio, and that was crazy. What's its studio again?
Oh,
What?
It was like Saru, Studio Saru.
Yeah, it's the
Yes,
Devilman
so it's
Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby studio. Yeah, like, bro, they had a lot of fun. Like they honestly they made the adaptation better than manga. I'd say that the anime is better than manga. And the manga is really good. Like that's a overstatement. Like the manga is really good. So in my opinion, Dan should probably win. I don't know about the Pateri Diary. I don't know about that. Damn, she's back to drawing. I thought she would be in therapy for a longer time.
Who? Who? Oh, my goat.
Yo, have you watched Invincible season 3, Bro?
No.
What the hell? Do we have no Invincible watchers here?
Henry and Donsley left.
And both of them don't play. Man, Rio, start sending this shit in NSFW, man. I'm gonna start deleting your shit if you don't stop.
Delete it. Go ahead. Do it. Delete it. Do it.
Fine, fine.
Delete it.
There.
Yoink it away.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like it's just one thing you gotta follow, but you gotta be like this, bro.
Degree is too strong.
It's bro. Everyone be checking NSFW, bro. Like stop acting like nobody's checking it. You get a reply right after
No
someone's
one
like,
checks it.
yeah, no one checks it. No one thinks. Check your bitch ass
Yeah.
up, bro. Everyone checks it, bro.
Okay.
Time to take Rio's image perms.
Yeah, but he's not the one posting the image, isn't it? The bot.
Huh?
Why did they even make him an action figure? Why did they? Why did they make it a figurine? Like making a figurine? Like why?
What the fuck is that, bro?
You know, there was this Instagram reel I saw where this kid with cancer, like he got like a earlier screening for the Minecraft movie because he wanted to see it. So you know, as you can, yeah, let me finish. Okay, so it's a sad reel. You're happy that okay, they actually did an earlier screening for him, so he could watch it because he didn't have enough time till the movie was out. So I was watching the reel and you're like, okay, it's sad. These guys are goats, and then in his hand you have this fat ass uh, figurine. I almost laughed, bro. I almost had a ticket to hell. What is bro posting? I already sent it, bro. Late. Bro. I already sent it along with a sample of her looking like Mr. Beast. Where were you? You were in the VC when I sent it, bro. Short-term memory loss looking ass. I already checked it out.
Okay.
That's what he's here
Who is
for.
this character? I forgot who this character is. Or do I not even know him? Know her, I mean. No, I don't. Oh, Ranturi video. Thick.
The goat.
Someone actually knows.
Takeuchi the goat.
Someone actually knows Rant on here except me.
He is very cool. I
He
actually
he
learned about him because I like
he.
back in middle school I watched like these what was it? It's like end of year, like
That's a her, bro.
kind of
Ranton is a
like
him.
Marathon, yeah. Cause I watch these like end of year kind of like showing off like, oh, these are some cool tricks or cool things that people like are good for, whatever. And I learned about him because he did a bunch of like parkour stuff, which I thought was really cool. That's how I learned about his channel.
I think I randomly got him.
Let me see if I can find the. Let me see if I can find the original video.
I think I randomly got recommended one of the game reviews in like 2019,
The Marvel Rival one.
What inspiration will you
I think
give
the
me,
other
I
one you did
wonder?
was that For Honor? I think.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I has ADHD. Insane. This is amazing. That guy will. He would also randomly speak in this.
What's your favorite
He speaks
color?
random languages. So I used to watch. I do know this anime. I haven't watched it, but like this OP was a meme quite a while back.
What do you know?
Something good to you know, watch it 5, 6 more times after. Why don't you even continue watching Slog like this? Like why didn't you just stop after 3 episodes? Like okay, yeah, that's it. It's like you like this anime, you know the whole plot. You watch all of it. You gotta mention that. The way you talk, it's like
An
all
image
the
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
the way you were talking, it's like if I ask you what's the color of
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
real shit. When are we getting season 2 of that? What's the name of that anime where the shy girl actually turns into a dominatrix? Bro, you know about that? Where she's like, no, bro, you know about that anime? I'm forgetting the name. Bro, where she turns into villain. Yes. Where is that getting?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
It's based, but they are a little young. What I
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught
Why-
there.
why couldn't they just be high school girls? They're middle school. Man.
What do you think
The
of
wit-
this?
It's a bit insane, dude. Bro, at this point, I think I've seen at least 30% of the show. I've started this. It got really boring. I stopped watching after 5 episodes. Well, what's funny about the little girl shit? Like that's like the most like that. It's like
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
like I just cannot watch it. Yeah, another thing I find funny in this anime though, you know, whenever she's solving a case, she does that anime with her eyes closed. Right. It's made to look like that she's aura farming, but she just looks fucking retarded. Bro, I have not been watching a lot of anime. I I recently watched Time. I like that.
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to
I need to watch
made
Time.
of. Everything nice. And if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure to write it.
I have a bunch of anime I need to watch, bro. I need to watch Go to Witch.
Watch anime, but I'm too busy juggling 4 or 5 titles.
Why are you playing?
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Stop playing.
Because I need them.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Just don't get a VPN then.
Oh, I don't play games.
What do you want, Poops?
FTO. FTO.
You guys are still playing GFL. Holy shit, bro. And then you blame not having time and sanity, bro. I'm sorry, bro. This is self-inflicted misery at this point.
That's fine. Like I'm just saying that like I don't have time to watch anime. That's the fact. I'm not like mad about it. It's like yeah, I don't have enough time to watch anime because I'm too busy playing games.
Who the fuck is you?
What's wrong with you? Yeah, if I'm watching anime, I want to focus on the anime. What do you mean? I can't? Question mark? I'm doing this event right now. I'm doing this event right now. I can click on stuff. What do you mean? Yeah, but I can't just. Yeah, but I can't press auto and then just leave it on there and then it automatically go. I have to like after it's done, I have to click on it again. Like after the movie's done, I have to click on it again. I just have to click around. It's not like it leave it on. It's not like FTO. I have auto click. Yeah, I know that. But I'm saying that like after it's done, I have to click on it. It's not like FTO. I can just leave it on for like 2 hours.
The event. Yeah, the event is pretty AFK. I did that event while I was
What's your favorite color?
you just leave it on and then do shit and then keep checking it right
Perhaps I'll draw this. Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure to write it.
I watch an anime and it has been pretty chill.
An image comes to me. I
Oh,
hope you
never
like
mind,
it hot
never mind.
and
I
sandy.
also switched to high anime.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think
I will
desert,
switch.
I think
I'll
of these
switch
prickly
again.
fellows.
I have not ran into this problem
It's a
with
veritable storm of needles!
We just do not watch enough slop for we don't watch enough slop without be running into this problem.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Bro, the loading problem, I think it's a DNS problem because I was having that as well. Then I switched to Cloudflare DNS and it's okay now. But I was also having loading problems like 2-3 months would like I just wait.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Bro, that's why I said he wasn't so much slow, but he actually runs. We don't. So we don't do. How is this a terrible job? What are you watching? Bro, I'm going to fucking kick your ass to submission, like you know, like an MMA guy, then you're gonna tap out, and then I'm gonna be like Khabib. I'm gonna be like Khabib saying, just go to sleep, and just go to sleep, go to sleep. Why tap, go to sleep. Yeah. You're gonna pound, you're gonna pound, turn you into bread. You would not be left with a working
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm gonna send it to the
Goodness!
field.
The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
see that.
fellows.
Oh,
Like half
you're the one who got told this thing.
yeah.
It's a veritable storm of needles!
Yeah, I think I'm right when I say that Salty kind of looks like a hot space. You know, kind of like, I mean, you know when sometimes bulbs just leave out, kind of like that.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I have no
Quick, sir! Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
yes,
What do you think of this?
Do you mean that animal? Do you mean the animal Bollywood one?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Can you like get more?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I mean, recently, it was quite a while back. It was quite a while back. You should be photos for every single thing. It was the funniest season, but I don't like how he doesn't take darkness for the offer. It's lollipop. You guys do know, right, that he ends up in the
Why would you just say that?
mean, is it really that big of a spoiler?
No, but still,
I mean, anyhow, season 2, like, he doesn't take a character, it's like, it's sort of like confusing for me. And they play it off as a joke.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Let's
end?
stop, bro. For you,
They're back
How
on
do
our
you
feet.
just
Let's see if they can
click
stay
and run
standing.
you don't even read these synopses. How do you even watch an anime who's like,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm like, see, Spirit Chronicles at least sounds like something interesting. Like these fucking 3 anime he just named with you loaded them. Why do you look at the title and you're like, oh, interesting. That, okay, I'm a believer. If I see an anime with that title, I'm just when is Meruko-chan getting second season? The manga is important. I hope it doesn't get both because the third season went maximum edgy did, bro. That was so insane. Yes, I would definitely skip that. Bro, if they can't turn the title into like a 3-4 word shit, like, it's gonna be garbage. Sorry. I think I know that. Is it the one where it's like, it also has that green haired little girl? You're right about that. Then I don't know that for sure.
can you believe it?
They keep
What's the
doing the
crazy
same
broken
again and again,
Crazy
like,
broken, I can't believe it.
I mean, the story isn't that great either, so it's fine. I mean, I read it, I sort of enjoyed it, but looking back, it's not that great. It's
It
just
was crazy. That was hard as.
I haven't. Tibet is basically Mushoku, but the MC Oraphan, the MC. Which one? I have no idea. Rights acquired.
Michael Jackson.
Oh hell bro, I said he.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ryan's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're
Perhaps I'll draw it.
shit as it is. Yeah, but exactly.
Which? What are you talking about?
The story is,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hey,
One guy saying.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Why do I feel that I've heard that romantic episode?
The rain has become a desert.
City against Loki had a different light novel, a different manga.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
That's isn't Kimo made some like different? Something like an old ass anime.
Storm of needles.
I thought you're naming that old ass maid anime.
Oh, Kaito wa made it for
Oh. Yeah, my sister used to like it. My sister liked it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, it's the president though who's actually made. Yeah.
There's something missing.
One is Kimi.
Oh, I know. What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
How the fuck is this shit with the two? So that this is lovely.
Where the fucking
What's your favorite color?
smartphone anime gets to season 3 so why?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I read the manga and I got tired.
I watched 2 episodes. I watched 2 episodes of that, and I wanted to beat the shit out of the MC so much. I'm like, why the fuck am I watching it? Bro, it's that's
I really watch the shit. I just the fucking
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. It's just a fetish anime.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I have
Shaka is the
The rain has become a desert.
It's like the one, the main thing is
When I think desert,
Not-
I think of these prickly fellows.
I don't try romance these days. Too many romance are edgy.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Really,
they do. It's really unfortunate. A lot of the romance.
this is why I'm very picky with the romance I like. That's why like the last one the one. Yeah, but I think Cuckoo did pretty well though. This is why I really like Cuckoo. Like it's not edgy.
There's something missing.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
yeah, and I mean that's fine in my book.
Quick, Sam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You don't want to get caught
That's
back.
what I'm saying. It's good romance. That's why I like Cuckoo, and it's like the last
What do you guys?
romance I watched. Read. Bro, I remember I started Komi-san really early and like edge so much. Like I just fucking left it when I was in uni second year. Like bro, I do not want to work in edge. I don't give a fucking shit, bro. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it. It's
Living alone is awfully dull, don't you think?
I mean because Goku has also been a gag character. That's one thing. That's one thing. Saitama is a gag character. Even though JoJo guys can, just change the universe's colors into yellow, pink, whatever. Yeah. Even though they do funny shit sometimes. That reminds me, isn't there like a... I've been seeing memes of this recent golf anime which like goes like extreme for golf. Why is there a golf anime? Who the fuck likes golf? Old people. Of course, lots of motion. Well, I am really good. I do not. Yeah, surely season 2 depends on quality, right? And not whatever brings in money. I mean, it did something that they were like, okay, let's get a good second season. Bro, Blue Exorcist got a season before that. You know the current season that it got? There was a season before that as well. What do you mean, bro? You must have watched it.
Can they turn this around?
Yeah, there was another season in the middle of Kyoto incident or some shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blue Exorcist did bring in money, bro. It was pretty popular at this time.
Well, reading the manga, not that good. He's good.
Why?
Okay.
I actually feel like watching anime. I had
What inspiration will you
I also
give
feel
me,
like watching
wonder?
the manga is
Welcome to Sugar
Yeah, very
Ryan's Gallery of Glamour!
yeah. I think Horikoshi is a very good artist. And I think the story had a lot of potential.
What's your favorite color?
He fucked it up even royally.
How about you play the game?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
We should probably do that. Nier Automata is one of the, like, I haven't played it, but I know that it's one of the games that could be a game.
Disclaimer, hasn't played it.
it's one of those games which like it had to be a game. Like if it's adapted into an anime, it's not gonna lose a lot of value. I I think I dropped that anime in the middle. I don't know why. I think I got bro. Okay, tell me your age in 2014. Tell me your age in 2014. Tell me your age in 2014, right? Then we'll decide if it's old as fuck. 10. You're 10 years old. Could you even spell all that? Could you even spell that, huh? Could you even spell the fucking
like it hot
title
and
of the
sandy.
And like, it was a decade ago, and this guy goes like, "It's not old as fuck." Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Nah, bro. When I say old as fuck, I only mean Astro Boy. Really. Motherfucker.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
You know, when I saw that title, because of the amount of damage that other twin anime has done, you know, I forgot the name. What's the name? The silver head twin. Where the fuck is it? I forgot the name. Yeah, the amount of damage that shit has done, I just cannot believe that any twin anime is not.
I know.
Yeah, but they're not like.
You're not getting my point here.
You don't want to
They
get
can
caught
be
there.
whatever. It's just when you read, like when you get to know the title, like the title issue as twins, it's just permanently corrupted my mind. Like, I cannot do You're like
What do you think of this?
insane. Yeah, you see these titles. See, in an ideal world, it won't affect you, right? But you see these titles, and you know these old stuff which has done stuff like this, and you go just like, do I want to take this leap of faith or not? I just choose not to.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
So I remember,
Having a
I
little
watched
isn't
DxD.
dull, don't you think?
I used to watch anime on YouTube before, right? So I used to get these recommendations of Rosario Vampire, right? So for some reason, I never watched Rosario Vampire, by the way. For some reason, I saw a thumbnail of Riyaz, and I thought she was from Rosario Vampire, and I just started the episode. I saw this, and I'm like,
Inspiration will
based, I'm gonna
give
watch
me
it.
a wonder.
Because I distinctly remember it was the only anime at that time which had like uncensored kids every episode. Like that thing used to be like
What's your favorite
rare.
color?
Because I remember this only no and uncensored kids. That was used to be rare. And rare in the sense like you
Perhaps I'll draw this.
bro, you can't say that, man. I had watched quite a bit of ecchi. A lot of them bro, even High School DxD, not DxD, sorry, High School of the Dead only had 2 instances. I remember that. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of ecchi, like, you either had to be a weeb. I wasn't a weeb that time. This was like the starting of my anime. So when I saw I had to be I'm like, okay, this is insane, and I gotta keep watching it. And that's how I High School DxD, yeah, High School DxD is the reason I actually like found anime fighting
An
scenes, because I
image
just used to
comes
watch
to me.
anime movies.
I hope you
Because I
like it
remember
hot and
I couldn't find
sandy.
I couldn't find DxD episodes. I'm like, I gotta find a source code. And that's where I actually found like a website to watch.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Like, bro,
fellows.
back in the day, you had all the like mainstream anime just uploaded on YouTube. Man. I watched Tokyo Ghoul on YouTube. I watched
It's a veritable storm of needles.
bro. Have any of you watched Liga HK? I watched that on YouTube. Yeah, the whole anime was Liga HK. If you haven't watched it, it's a very nice anime. She's not a oh, she was a version. She was a version. Yeah, she was. No. Dude, she just wanted to have one. It's like she wanted like the right person. No, she just wanted to have sex.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I remember even by the end of the anime she actually doesn't get it.
What do you think of this?
Anyhow, that was a very funny anime. I think I used a different anime website. But the earliest one I remember, before Kiss and I actually I started the different websites. I don't remember it, but the earliest one I do remember is Google.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour.
Go anime is gone.
It has been gone for a long time.
What's your favorite color?
I used it for
Yeah, I used it for a long time, and then it got so after that I was like, okay, I'm going to use Kiss Anime, and then after that Kiss Anime also got pushed very
Perhaps I'll
quickly,
draw
right after World War II, right? And but after that I was like, after yeah, after that I just decided that I'm going to use underground websites that people don't know, so they take the longest to actually get like new. That is why I particularly only use websites which a lot of people use. Anime kickers. I don't know. I just go to r/pirates. The only problem I find there is, for some reason, like whenever I go to websites through that, a lot of times they're fucking blocked. Which is pretty.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
This reminds me, Tokyo Ghoul author Chojin X, right? I need to read Chojin X.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
No, I read it before it became an anime. 3 months ago.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I usually only read a manga when like I cannot keep up. Like I'm like, bro, I really want to know what's happening. I think I did that for Dan. Like I watched like there was only 3 episodes out and one more playing. Like nah, bro, I need more.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
quicksand? What? You don't want to get caught in that.
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking the name,
What do you think of this?
I'm sure right.
Don't go sleep. Head out. It's almost 6. It's 5:40. Good night. Goodbye, everyone.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking the name, I'll tell you my name.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
You know what happened recently? I don't think the song for Faith is
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I'm not like putting up for a forte. I feel like this is not helpful.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Girls, what are we made of? Should I suppose that you know what they're made of? We're everything nice, and if it's gonna name, I'll do my name. I'm gonna riot. Pick the pieces up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Girls, what are we made of?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And if it's gonna name, I'll do my name. I'm gonna riot. Pick the pieces up.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure right.
Pick the pieces up.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, that's truly never ends. Come on. Which the way, man, bro?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure right. Pick the pieces up.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Good.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice.
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
As it's summer. You know, unironically, actually it depends. If I go, well, I'm overseas. I might just have all that time to just watch anime. Because I won't have my computer. I have my laptop, so I can't really do much except just do dailies. I mean, I just log and do dailies, but other than that, it's gonna be gone for like basically a month and a half. So depends. Maybe I'll need a account manager.
Just don't play. Like me.
What the heck? How am I gonna have pulls for all this new ZZ characters? What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't do any of the events for like over a month.
What the heck?
I was still chilling.
Where is this chest over? June 29th. Oh, there's a chest. There it is.
These meta ships.
But
Yep.
I am leaving for my local tournament.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. I have not won a single time. I made it to top 10, but I've not gone any higher than that. I want to get better because we got regionals coming up soon. I want to try my hand at playing in the regionals. Alright, see ya.
おはようご主人。
Click the circles.
what's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been. And I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down.
Has come to pull the threads on the tapestry woven at the peak. Move quickly and leave no trace. The dessert has come to pull the threads on the tapestry woven at the peak. Quickly and leave no trace. The descent must be graceful but inevitable. Those who ascended have forgotten the lessons of the...
What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. All it takes is that one look you do, and I run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. The better.
おやすみ。ご主人。
Is he? A little time. So, like, pre-ads, bro. So, pre-ads, bro.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Girls, what I'm made of. Shoot, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you ask my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure riot. Pick the pieces up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! challenger's down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
What do you think of this?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure to write it. Pick that pieces up.
Holy all day, no doubts for you.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Good. The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of.
The challenger rise it again! Can we turn this around?
I'm sure riot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
It's just party finder.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, but we're not gonna like make up some random prog. Like we're not gonna like advertise ourselves as being on ad prog on Tuesday.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What are they? It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and you guys can name I'll tell you my name. I'm sure to write it.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I have the weak link quits. I'm always wondering, like, is it because they're having a bad time, or is it because they're honestly, like, so fucking oblivious they think they're the strong player here?
Is this the end?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger's down! Is this...
Same.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger is down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's person. Know what they're made of.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
There's something missing. Oh, I know. What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's person. Know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you ask me name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure riot.
Not official, and like
Is this the end?
most people don't seem to do it, but honestly, I just think like regen as healer 1 should be like the fucking standard. Just regen to be healer 1. Sometimes it's fatigue, and sometimes it's just frustration. Yeah, you should be able.
Sitting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's just better in terms of damage. It's not a healing choice. No one's picking that class for healing.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Cosmos. It detonates itself after 17 seconds, so if you put it on like 17 seconds and then you wander off, it'll eventually go off. Yeah. Star, like, you can reach everyone from the corner. The Cosmos, you have to be near everyone to start, and then you can just walk away when it detonates.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too... Oh no! That was too much! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Well, I mean, you gotta. I mean, you gotta pick something. Like, if you want to be in static, you gotta not throw away loot. I mean, people handle this with just alts if they really want to do both. I think we talk way too much, especially when, like, there are situations where we need to stop and talk, but, like, we don't need to stop and explain the full mechanic when we got there because we LB3'd and corpse dragged through the previous two. Like, we should just be pulling more on those. We can explain the one we just got to later. He really likes explaining things, which is why, like, I don't say too much because, like, he's not really fantastic at it, if I'm being blunt. Like, his eye for strategy is like not great. Like, he'll say like, I don't know why they did this. It's a bad idea, so we're just gonna do this instead. And then like two pulls later, I'll be like, oh, that's why they did that. And then we just use the break plan strat. I do not get a whole lot out of his explanations. He just says like, get in front of the boss. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Like, what is... I mean, he says like, get in front of the boss for like everything. What is the front at this point? Like there's a east-west cleave, and he says get in front of the boss. And it's like what? Yeah, like left or something. Like if you get used to it, then relative requires like so much less thinking. Like yes, if you're used to absolute, then it'll take you a bit of time to adjust. But like once you've adjusted, just so much easier. I mean, it used to be Flair, and he was better, but he wanted to just do some damage and not worry about making all the calls and strats and shit. I am not gonna clear that thing this week. Probably gonna just chill out a bit because I still gotta go back and do the yeah, I cleared it, but I need to go actually like clear it 5 times or whatever, and it's not gonna be fast. mean, I'm just relaxing, taking care of some other shit. I mean, the thing about Party Finder for me is just like I don't like playing like Russian roulette with my free time. Yeah, that's the other nice thing about statics is even if you're wiping something that's not your prog point, you can like maybe fix it. You can figure out what someone's doing wrong and try to tell them how to not do that. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, at a certain point, you got like just because you can doesn't mean it's in your interest to do it. Like you don't have to like prove it or something to anyone. Like I think I could probably down that if I spent like an hour a day for the next 3 days. I think I'd probably get through it, maybe. But I don't really want to spend 30 hours on it. You don't have to know the rest of the fight, you just have to know more than the next faker. They made it easy, and they also just changed it. Like, Black Mage is actually stronger than Picto now. I mean, it looks like they barely got more representation than Picto.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clothes!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're all everything nice. And if you ask me my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure right it. Think of roses, colorful looking horses. Nerds, and this wood. City of roses, hearts skipping one step. Running around to the town. We all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes, dust.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Wizard, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Girls, what I'm made of. Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're all
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Think the pieces up. The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let you run out. Yeah. Occasionally got some like lag of a couple fractions of a second. I don't know. I can hear the music skip a little bit.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I mean, the ads phase, I guess I kind of just need to like see the damage logs, I guess. Like, it seems like the difficulty of that is honestly just based on your DPS. So I don't know if it's gonna be like hard or easy for us without like seeing how our DPS compare to what like bad DPS looks like on. Struggling with what? I'm just looking at stats for the riot.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
I mean, difference between dancer and machinist seems to be generally about like 2K.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
The machinist is like by far the weakest. So I'm just looking like the overall log for fight, I'm gonna assume that like whoever has the best AoE is gonna be on top, because like you do like 5 times more damage in AoE, so that should determine who wins, not whoever's the best single target. So they could actually have really, really bad single target, or sorry, AoE, because they might just be like catching up on the single target a little bit.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I need the male Auron, looks like.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Girls, what I'm made of. Should I suppose I don't know what they're made of? We're everything nice. And if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenge is down! Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Girls, what are we made of? Should I suppose that you know what they're made of? We're everything nice, and if you ask me my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm Sugar Riot. Pick the pieces up.
I don't think I said anything. It's not bad. I think I like it more than 3.
Girls, what are we made of? Sugar, spice, and gold, know what they're made of. We're everything.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Running on who? Roland is not known for responding to anything in a short amount of time.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Is that like a fucking Star Wars meme or something?
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a vegetable storm of needles.
I mean, they used to be a lot more dirty in their humor, but it feels like they kind of toned it down for a few years.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Girls, what are we made of? Sugar, spice, and gold, know what they're made of. We're everything. And if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're on everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure riot.
Pick the pieces up.
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of.
No. I'll just kick you or something if you didn't. I mean, it seems like it's nice to have, but also like, Square Enix is usually pretty aggressive about cracking down on that kind of shit. I'm surprised they haven't like toned it down. don't remember how long MVS took us, but do they end up doing the no door boss thing again, or do they go back to a door boss? I mean, like the door boss was like easier, so much easier. Well, I mean, you can, hang out with people, or you can clear week one. You can't do both. Honestly, the advantage of static is just like finding people at your, I mean, other than just hanging out, just finding people at your level of commitment, like people who will spend like 6 hours a week or something, and you'll come back next week and you'll know they probably haven't like gotten stupid, or they probably haven't like unlearned 5 mechanics or something. Or they're just like TFing for 6 hours a week. It's like 3 of that's gonna be spent like on trap parties. And personally, I'd rather just like know what I'm getting. I'd rather like say, okay, so and so's kind of weak, but I know they'll clear. It'll just take them a couple hours more than like gamble. Like even if on PF I would clear it faster on average, I just don't like gambling. I don't like the risk. I'm gonna like get in there and a bunch of idiots, and then I mean, you can always just get alt. Enya, I'm like 90% sure that's his alt in our static. Enya? Possibly. But he's chill. I mean, the one thing that really annoys the hell out of me is like when you have someone who cleared it and is in a static and they're just like coming in and like acting like they're the smartest fucker in the world. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're just, I mean, Fizzy comes up with a lot of changes to the strategy where I'm like, I don't really think that's a great idea, but, you know, not a big deal. I'm not going to fuss too much about it. When he says, like, wrong shit, though, I, you know, try to say something, and honestly, I get kind of annoyed when people just, like, have some wrong shit and they just stick to their guns for, like, 10 minutes when they're wrong. And then, like, yeah, I mean, like, there's those things where, like, someone's wrong, but, like, wrong in the sense that, like, every 10th pull or something, they're just gonna get everyone killed, so they're not gonna realize they're wrong because they're only doing it, like, the situation which they're wrong only comes up, like, you know, 10% of the time or something. And then like, they were, like, on intercards or something, and he was just pointing at, like, he was pointing his ad, like, due west or something, or due east something, and it was, like, a cone, and it was, like, an inch from taking George's life because George was, like, west and Fizzy was taking an ad that was just, like, a little tiny bit north and pointing it straight west.
What's going on, Has? How you been, man? Hanging in there. I haven't talked to you fucking forever, brother. All good, dude. Oh, I barely have time to play games anymore. It's not like I used to. Yeah, I got 3 cats. I mean, 2 of them, when I first met her, she had 2 cats, and then we kind of picked one out together. It wasn't up to me. We were gonna get a cat, but there's a rule. Yeah, because they bred wiener dogs because they were gonna sell them, but then they had the first litter, and then they couldn't part with any of them, so we had 4, and then they have 3 parrots. So eventually I'll have to do something about those because at the rate they're going, they'll still be alive when I'm dead, so. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, Pharaoh dip in. Are you playing White Mage? Is that the optimal comp now? Is just running two like preventative healing types in a raid rather than
It's viable, and like double regen is not viable, but from a pure damage perspective, it's just Scholar and Ass right now.
yeah. Yeah, it's such an odd. This MMO has always perplexed me because of the party size. Because I mean, like, let's be honest with you. I mean, like, I basically played as far as a healer, I played vanilla, and then I played the first expansion, and so all I really knew was, I mean, I guess Astrologian came out with Heaven's Ward, but fucking all I ever played was White Mage. Dude, they have a replay already built into the game now? That's crazy. Oh, okay.
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's something you don't know what they're made of. We're everything.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
This is the music.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamours!
Oh, okay. Look at this. This is a little bit.
What's your favorite color?
I invited Marty and Rennie.
I don't know shit about it, but I'm told this tier is like, it's supposed to resemble like professional wrestling or something. Running on who?
Marty are trolling.
Roland is not known for responding to anything in a short amount of time.
I noticed that. Rennie usually responds. I wonder if he's just doing something. Says he's online on Discord agreeing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like
Oh yeah,
it
because I
hot
think
and
they
sunny.
finally completed the original
You like it hot?
story, right? Like they finally like.
I have no idea. Like,
Yeah.
say like they'll hide and stay.
13th of April, I have to go to Portland to visit another plant. I have to go to Portland. Jesus. Yeah, I was wondering why your party looked full. Oh, hold on. I'll be back.
I could find out. Unless you want to maintain the surprise.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I mean, do you want to know the honest answer about that, Black Mage?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this
Do you want me to
around?
spoil it for you? That person has not cleared any Savage on Black Mage. They did the last tier on Ast and a couple others, and they did the last fight on Summoner. So
What inspiration?
sounds like they're trying to learn it for this fight specifically.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
What's your favorite color?
Their Ast logs are a little bit better than mine though on the last tier.
Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking the name,
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm just gonna write it. Pick that pieces up.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become gentle.
When I of these prickly fellows.
Girls, what are we made of? Should I spice it? Know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you ask them the name, I'll tell you our name. I'm sure riot.
Pick the pieces up. Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Pudding her alone gets every doll, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Girls, what are we made of? Should I spice it? Know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you ask them the name, I'll tell you our name. I'm sure riot.
Pick the pieces up. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Because he is not usually known for saying, so he's getting better by the end of last season.